Hello, hello. This is Meri at TheMeriAtelier, and it is Sunday evening, October 6th. Welcome to my desk. Welcome to my desk. I'm fixing my tablet over here. It's very dark. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Now, let me get to my stream and welcome folks in. Hi, Dee Dee. Welcome in, Dee Dee. It's good to see you. I'm setting up my tablet over here. Of course, I'm not on the... It still says I'm waiting for the Meri Atelier. Hi, Joyce. Joyce, I'm glad you popped in because I wanted to say something to you. You were talking about Inktober, that you were doing Inktober, but you were using your colored pencils. I think that's quite all right. Go take a look at what the Frugal Crafter is doing for Inktober. I mean, she draws in pencil and ink and colors. It's not all just black and white ink pen. So I was watching the Frugal Crafter and I thought of you right away. Oh, let me set my quality here of my tablet so that up from 480 to 1080. There we go. Yeah. Hi, Kitty Jen. We are going to work on doodles tonight. We are going to work on my doodle deck. I'm on week 27. Got a speck on my camera up here. So welcome in, ladies. It's good to see you. I need a sheet of watercolor paper, or a couple sheets of watercolor paper. And I might put some things in my fall journal before I get started on the doodle deck. Let me tell you, I fell asleep this late morning, and I slept. I woke up, and it was almost 2 o'clock. I'm going, no, I'm sleeping my day away. But I wasn't up late last night. I went to bed early. I must have been just tired. Joyce said, I've started my doll story too. Oh, good. I've been watching what Cheryl's been doing. Yeah, we got people playing in the doll stories. So I can't wait to see what you're doing, Joyce. The doll story, well, I've got a pile of interesting things over on my desk. I was doing, I should put this in my refill Friday. I was doing Franken papers Friday, and I've got them all over here. I like my Franken papers to tell stories. I'm kind of zoomed in, but like this one is a lady reading, and I went in and I found this happiness quote. And these are just scraps of paper. And this one was Christmas bulbs. And I doodled all over them. I doodled all over the Christmas bulbs. And this one, it's upside down. This one kind of tells a story. This is a gold coin, and it says, the gift that lasts all year. I think that was off of a magazine subscription. And that one's just a flower. And then I did, this is a true Franken page here. I didn't do anything on it except for glue down papers. And I did use wet glue. And I also did these two, well, it's one sheet, but I tore it in half, of what I'm calling embossed paint text. So these are all Franken pages that I did for my refill Friday last week. I put those in the box But I'm looking for that story. It's here. My stories. I'm not going to work on tonight, but since Joyce mentioned her story, and of course it's probably all buried. I want to also work on finishing my prompt cards. You know what? I have to tell you, I'm very disappointed in YouTube. I did a marathon on Friday night, and it was a 7-hour stream, and I looked at my monetization to the point that it is now. And do you know how much money I made off of a 7-hour stream? $1.26. $1.26. 7 hours. That averages, say, I think around 14 cents an hour. I was so discouraged. I'm going, well, that was sleep lost. Here's my Franken page, or my story pages. So, oh, this is the one these are the extra ones I did. I called it character development, but you find, in here, I took a magazine image, and I made a paper doll out of it, and then over here, I developed it into a doll. And I think that's the only thing I have in there. I'm looking over here for my story pages. I got my prompt cards. Come on, I got my stories here. This is the book I'm going to put my story pages in. And this is the one that I did the other night where I chose the prompts. I did the prompts, and then did I choose prompts? I got serendipity there. I think I just took a page and put her in a page. I put her in the garden gate, coming out of a garden gate. But I drew a little paper doll of myself here, and then I made several extras. And then I'm just going to put her in different scenes and different one-line stories, I'm calling it. So these kind of go together in here. I'm not going to work on that tonight, but since Joyce mentioned story pages, I thought I'd show that. Let me put this stuff back. So we are going to work in the doodle deck, and as I was cleaning off my desk here, I found some things to put in my fall journal. Now, I had enough time last Friday night toward the end of my stream. I had this all taped down because I painted it, and I wanted it to dry. The glue, I wanted the glue to dry on the back of this. The paint was dry. And then I just taped it down to keep the dragonfly on the little latch here. But this is my fall journal, and I just have a few pages left. And as I was cleaning off my desk, I found some things to put in there. Like I have this postcard. I might put that in that envelope. I have an envelope here. Somewhere I have an envelope to put it in. Over here? Yeah. So I'm just gonna, it's not written on the back, but I'm gonna slip it in there just to keep it. I think I can put it this way. No, it's gonna fall down in there. That's okay. And I could put some of this on here. This is an envelope from Colleen Gravis, and it's got really, really light text on here. I could almost make a flip page out of that. But oh, there was another envelope in here that has some little bits and pieces that I'm going to put in here. This is a nice fall image. So let's see where I could put that. I just want to fill up and finish this journal, and then we'll start on another one. I'm trying to use all my, I like this. I'm trying to use up all my bits and pieces of paper. Now I could use that as a stencil, but I almost just like it like this. And I don't know if I remember right, my glue nozzle was plugged up here. We'll see if I can get it to work. Oh, it's working. We'll just glue this down in there. I got these from Colleen and Cheryl Reinheimer from one of Beth Schuler's swap groups. Beth does a swap group every month. I participated for a little bit, but you know, I hate to make commitments. I did send out the postcards, but I didn't get the Happy Mail sent. And it's still sitting in there waiting to be finished. So if I ever finish it, that was August. If I ever get it finished, I'll participate again, but I'm not going to participate if I can't meet my commitments. I get into where the thought mode of where I have to make everything, and that slows me down. I could do some die cuts and send those. That's what this is. I want to do a refill Friday with die cuts. All right, that should be enough. Let's just turn this over. Looks like I already glued parts of it down there. And we'll just put this right over that print. Print's right under there. All right, what else do I have here? These are so cute. This one is a Bible verse. It says, "For God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten Son, that who believes in him will be saved." And I'm thinking I want to put it up in the corner of one of these. I'll come back to that. I've got a little prayers tag. Those could go on the same. This is from this is a 20 from Sharon Reinheimer. And oh look, I got another one of these. Could I put this on back on this page that where I have the others? On the first page here. It could go down. Oh, it's a white one. It goes nice down here. It also goes up here. I have to be honest. I think I like it better down here. That's where I'm going to put it. I'll find something in there. I might have gotten these others from Colleen or Sharon. I don't know where I got these. But I like them. They're on the first page of my fall journal. So you guys have a good weekend. You just got a few hours left in it. I'm going to have to put some down in here. Didn't do much. Didn't go anyplace yesterday. I wanted to, but I made myself stay at home. Look at this beautiful bird. I think it will go, well, you have to turn it to see the, I don't think I'm going to put it there. No. If I put it there, I'd have to have a page to put under it. We'll find a place for it. The little birdie. See, it almost is camouflaged in all of that color. It needs a black color to go on. It looks good there, but I'd cover my foil bird. These are Thanksgiving pages. I could put it on this waxed paper. I kind of like that because all of this figure kind of goes with what's, I think I'll put it right here. Yes, ma'am. Do I want to put it up or down? I think I want to put it down. Oops, tail got bent there. Well, let me refresh my chat and say hello to all of you. Dee Dee says, I have the farm here. Cam flew in from, oh, you have the family there. I read it as farm. You have the family where you are. Cam flew in from Yellowstone for the week. He left this morning and is already back there. Wow. Hi, Becky. Becky says, I want to go to the fair one day to look at the art and the crafts. I hope someone is still there when he gets there. Congrats, Beck. Let's see, what did Beck say? Becky said, Greg, her son, is going to be an hour and a half late to an award ceremony at the fairgrounds. He entered 2 of his photographs, and he shoots and film. Well, that's cool, Becky. All right. He won an award? Legia says, love your journal, Meri. Thank you, Legia. It's good to see you. Hi, Vale. Hi, Nina. I guess my tongue is getting tied tonight. Dee Dee asked, did he win? And she says, Becky says she has no clue whether she won. Becky says, I want to go out to the fair one day to look at the arts and crafts. Vale says, Meri, I've been trying to figure out what old book is best to use to alter for the ephemera art supplies I have in mind. It's a process. Well, not seeing your books that you have available, I'm not sure I could answer that. But I would recommend, think about, do you work in dimension on your pages? Or are your pages relatively flat? If you work in dimension, I would say get a book that has a larger spine and don't use as many pages. I tend to put in dimensional things in my book, like this little wooden pilgrim gnome, turkey pilgrim gnome. It says, happy fall, y'all. And I tend to put dimensional things in my book. And I had 3 signatures in this book. And I tore out one of the signatures because I'm trying to keep it from bulging out too much. If I can keep it like this, I'll be happy because I do have the closure to tie it shut. So I'm trying to work more flat. So if you work in dimension, like I tend to do, I would say get a spine of at least 2.5 inches, maybe 3 inches. If you go any more than 3 inches, you're really, I mean, you've got you a big thick book. But try to, if you work in dimension, I would recommend just 2 signatures. And I don't know if I put 5 pages in here in each signature. 1, 2, this is an insert. Well, where does this go? Right here. So 1, 2, I guess I count that as 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. My wax paper, 8. I've got 8 pages in my signature here. But that wax paper page and that smaller, I'm counting the smaller pages too. So, and this one has, I would say if you work in dimension, just do signatures of like 5 pages. 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is the center, 5. I've got 5 pages in here, 5 single pages that I fold up like this. This is all 1 page, and this is the center, but I've only got 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this one I've got 8, but I had another signature over here, over in here, and I tore it out and I put a piece of tape there. It would have really alligatored out. If you work on just, you know, flat, you can have either have a smaller spine or have a more pages. A lot of it depends on how you like to work. I tend to put in dimensional things in my journals. It just gets fat. Dee Dee says, Meri, see my comment above on your 7 hours. Oh, let me look. Dee Dee says, I watched the replay, Meri, quite a bit of it, and there were a lot of ads. You may have made more from replays. Yeah. Well, either that or I've also noticed, because we can go into our creator studio and I use the mobile app, and down here on the menu it's got a little earn tab, and I've been watching my earn tab to show how much money I've made, and that hasn't budged for at least 4 or 5 days. So either I'm not getting, maybe they just aren't sweeping through. Maybe some things, you know, because usually when I do a stream, in the next 24 hours, I can see my earn tab earn some money. I make $1.25 on a 3 or 4 hour video at least, and sometimes more. And it just amazes me that I went for 7 hours and only earned $1.26. So I'm going to keep an eye on it and see if it grows anymore. I just don't, you know, it's not worth putting in all that effort and getting 14 cents an hour. I feel like I'm in a third world called YouTube. And the only thing that keeps me here, you guys, is you. You keep me here. It's the community. I enjoy you. If I didn't have a live stream, didn't have a community, you guys to talk to and be friends with and all of that, I probably would drop YouTube. I wouldn't put in all this work and effort for pennies. But because of all you guys, you know, it makes it worth it to me. Somebody should tell YouTube that. Well, maybe not, because if you tell YouTube that, they'll take more monetization away. I have to say, I feel kind of cheated, but it is what it is. I do like the fact that YouTube platform is free, and I understand they have to make their money, but then again, if they would be fair about how they, well, shut your mouth, Meri. Let's move on. Is it YouTube or AdSense? Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Because it is AdSense's. YouTube, does YouTube have a say on how many ads an individual gets? I don't know. I just blame YouTube because, you know, that could be a point. It could be AdSense because AdSense is the person, and AdSense is the people who delivers up the money, I think. If you didn't have AdSense, well, now I do think that you can get money from your shorts if you don't have, but you have to have an awful lot of hits on your shorts to get money if you don't have AdSense. Aw, thank you, Vale. I just get well, you know, I looked at that and it discouraged me. And, you know, it causes me to go off on a tangent. But let's move on. Let's see, I got a pretty lady looking out here. What is this? Look at oh, this is that, what is her name with the big heavy eyebrows? Rosemary Morris likes her a lot. She's a Mexican artist. Somebody tell me her name. You get paid from AdSense ads, yeah. Frida. Thank you, Ligia. We got a Frida lady here. Well, I have noticed that when YouTube, I did much better before shorts on YouTube. I did much, much better. I think I'll put Frida in here. She kind of goes. That's where I'm going to put her. I might put something. I'm going to leave the neckline unglued because I might give her a torso or something. And if you've ever read her biography or read about her, she has had a very interesting life. I think she was in some sort of an accident. I can't remember too much, but I thought it was interesting at the time. Let's see, I've got a prayer. Hi, friend. I like the little hi, friend twinsies. I almost like that at the front here. Right in there. At the beginning. Or I could put both of them. No. I think I like this one right here. Hi, friend. It kind of introduces the journal. I think I'm going to write, if I can find my pen, Sharon R. August 24. So I don't, because I'm going to glue this down. And I put that right in here. Right up at the top because I wrote a little higher. And I'm sure this was from Beth Schuler's swap. I think August was not a twinchie swap, but she had some twinchies. Thank you, Sharon. I've got to get my Happy Mail out and get it sent. I'll put that right there. I like it there. It kind of introduces the journal. So I have the prayer cards here. And this one, I'm thinking I can hang. And I'm almost ready to put this one on here. I think I will. And I'll leave how much do I want to put? Yeah, like that. So right under the August 24, where did I put the glue? We'll glue this down. and then I think I'll hang this. It goes good right here. And Penelope has a needle all threaded for me. Thank you, Penelope. I think I can put it through here. And I think what I'm going to do, let's tie this in a little knot so it doesn't slip out. And I think I'm going to take a couple stitches down so it won't, well, it could go like that, but I still think I'll take a couple stitches down. Let's turn my journal. This is fun to do. The next journal that I'm going to make, well, I've started it. I'd like to work on it tonight, but I want to do my prompt cards tonight. But the next journal that I'm going to do is the Christmas journal. And it will, I'm not planning for it to bulk out like this. I'm going to try to keep it, I'm going to try to keep my Christmas journal within a 1-inch spine, but we'll see how that works. Because I've already made the cover for it. There, I think that's good. Now let me just kind of tie this over here, and we'll call this good. And I almost have my stitching done for this week, for my journal page. And K3N will be putting up another one tomorrow, so I did not do much stitching. I tell you, I slept today. I did. And I still have a threaded needle here if I need it. Penelope holds on to it for me. So that's all the little pieces. Now, I have an envelope from Michelle Waltz. I'm going to put it up here. I like to put these envelopes in journals, but I also have this one from Colleen Gravis. And I like it because it's very fall-like. I think what I'm going to do is take some washi tape here and off camera put washi tape over the addresses. So you guys can't see over here. I should probably put some glue stick down on here. Hold on. I don't want to show the addresses, but I want to use this envelope, so let me do the proper thing. There we go. And did I lose the... Here it is. So this, What I like is all the fall, and then on the back it's, let's go to this page over here. I think I got a couple pages here, and I could almost take this envelope and put it in like this and make a page out of it. I like that a lot. Just kind of accordion style. And that might be a technique I will employ in my next journal, because I like maybe not with a full page. But let me go ahead and let's see, how do I want to do it? Let me do some marks here. 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 And then here. And there. And then I'm going to take glue. Let's just slip this a little so I can bend it open. Now I'll put some glue in here to hold that flap down, and in here to hold that one down, and then we'll put glue. I might have to put some more glue in this, and then same over here. And hopefully I can just slip this on and glue it right down. Come on, get in there. Don't give me any fuss. It wants to go on that tab. There we go. And then I can go in and glue down where it's not sticking. You're not sticking. And I'll glue these down here. Now let's see how it is. It's pretty good over here. Okay, that worked. And that other envelope I'm going to put in my journal. So I think, let me just do a quick flip. I think I have almost, I just have, well, I know one I have to work on. But these pages are done, done. And I'm not going to do any more to the sunflowers. I like them just the way they are. I like these. This one's done. This page is done. Done. Now I could do something more on here. You kind of have to turn it this way to see the, looks like they're having a picnic, but it's very fall-like in there. And I'd like to do something in there. See if I have what I have out here. I don't think I have anything that I want to put in there. I do have a red piece here. Looks like I could just, it looks like I tore it off of a piece of seam binding that's been cut bad. But I kind of like it there. So let's, I think I'm going to need to put more glue in here. I think that's the issue with this. It's running dry. So I get glue out, I just have to squeeze it hard. And we're going to put this right down in there just for a little. And do I want that to, yeah, let me glue this down. If it'll stay down. It doesn't have to be perfect. And then on this side, I'm debating whether, well, I put, do I have anything to give her? Let me see. I do have something here. I've got the, I like to tape measure. Oh, and I've got this. I like the tape measure, maybe hanging down. What else? Oh, I've got another. I've got some scrappies here. I kind of like this, too. To it. This way. I kind of like that. I could also put this under here and give her flowers on both sides. I like that. So let's start out with that. And just for safety's sake, let's these are just little scrap, well, they're not, they're Happy Mail. They're things I've had out on my desk that need to be used. These really aren't scraps, per se. They're Happy Mail. Now, I didn't glue that down because I want to put this under it. Oh, maybe I want it under this. Hold on, I'm still thinking here. Let's, glue seems to soak into my fabric. So I did glue the paper too. Let's put that under here. And yeah, there was a thread hanging and I pulled on it. Put that like that. Let's glue that down. I like that. Legia says, right, Vale, I started mine by tearing and gluing some pages of a book. It was a book I bought ages ago about the artist El Greco, but it was a snoozer. I tore out and saved some of the pictures. El Greco painted in very dramatic, we studied El Greco in art history. Very dramatic paintings, dramatic skies, stormy. I kind of like what's happening here. Let's see if I can't. I don't know if this will stick fabric to fabric or if it'll soak in. We'll see. Oops. There we go. I kind of like that. She needs a charm or something. I don't know if I have this little piece of, it came off of my, what I was doing for the prompt cards. Let's get it out. Let's put that Shall we put it this way? And we'll cover up my 5, but I like it there. There we go. And I'm going to write, because I keep forgetting her name. If it's F-R-I-D-A, F-R-I-D-A, is that how you spell it? Somebody told me up above. F-R-I-D-A. Colo. Colo. Frida. I know her, and I've read about her, because Rosemary uses her a lot, but I keep forgetting her name. K-A-H-L-O. There, I like that a lot. Frida, you made it in my journal. So that page is done. This is done. I'm not going to do any more. I could put scraps in here. I kind of do like this napkin. For some reason, does not appeal to me. We'll see. We'll come back to that. That one's done. I'm leaving that. I'm leaving this. This is the one I want to put a photograph in. And I don't know. I have some flashcards here, but do I have one that... I'm looking for a photo. Here's a photo. And it's women on a tractor. I don't know if that's the one I want in there. Here's 2 women sewing. Those are more Mary Jane photos. I'd like a kid. Come on, Mary. I'm looking. I've got all sorts of stuff over here. I should bring it out. And here's one of those feathers. That was, I had stitched it in, I think. It's a real, not a feather, a real leaf. I think it's a hosta leaf. Oh, I like this. Cluster and an arm. Let's see what else. I'm looking for a photo. Let me look. I have stuff over here that I haven't seen for a while. Come on, I have to have a photo in here. I've got some Tim Host photos. Do I have any kids? Oh, I got this little girl. Do you have a little boy? A lot of adults in here. I got the little girl. I like her. I got another little girl. Oh, I've got this little boy. I'm looking for a child. Oh, here's a little boy. All right, this might be enough. Gotta get it out. All right, let's put these back. I have to decide which ones I want. Oh, something fell. Hold on. I'm going to roll back over it. The stuff falls on the floor, and then I roll my chair over it. What was that? Oh, that was a zine. All right. That's what I have in here. I've got to put this with the rest of it. I have some little brads. They're big brads. A volleyball. Okay, we'll get 3 out. I have this button too. Of you. Okay, let's see what I want to do here. I almost feel like doing a photo strip. How many of these little ones can I get on there? 2 at the most, I think. I think she's adorable. Now I got more junk out on my desk. I can't find my scissors. Where's the little boy? Let me put these back. I think I can close this out tonight. I think I've got most of my pages done here. And then I'll move on to the doodle deck. I did have fun finding things to draw tonight. Now, do I want to cut squares or do I just want to do it like that? I think I'll just do it like this, make it easy. And do I want to glue it or do I want to tape it? Now I'm going to do it the hard way and tape it. And I say the hard way because I always have trouble getting the tape up. I might just put 2 strips on. Or do 3 verticals, that would work. It's going to be good tonight. It's going to be good to me. Come on, get out of there. Oh, that's the little boy. I want him down below. And let's do the little girl. Just for fun. That's all this is. It's just for fun. And it's to use up my scrap paper. I have a whole box over there of scrap paper, and I did all that rusted paper, so I've got another. I just keep filling up my scrap papers. This tape is behaving tonight. I'm able to get the release paper off pretty good. There we go. And then we're going to put this in here. And I don't know if tape will actually hold that down, but I don't think glue will do that much either. We'll see. Maybe I'll put both on. Let's do both. Yeah, another thing I found that I did Friday night, especially when I was doing that frankincense, take your scraps and sort them out between things that can be put in your journal and things that you have for tabs. And, you know, I save a lot of things to make not tabs, tags with, and things you have saved to make. I didn't put glue on that. I'm going to leave it. Now I have this left. Let me pull these brads away. I've got this little boy. Come on. Come on. I've got him. I've got some scrap fabrics. I've got a hand. I don't know what that goes to. I've got this leaf, but I'm afraid to put this in any journal. I've got this. All right, let me get rid of these. We've got this, which I kind of like. And I could put in. Now, Becky had told me, I think at one time, to cut the numbers out. And I could do that and put him in the center. I think I will. Don't watch, Angie. I'm just going to cut a little slit here. Enough to get my scissors in. It doesn't have to be perfect. I'm not looking for perfection when I do this. That's good. So, I could take this, put it here, or over here. But I think it works best over here. And I think I'll take some of that washi and put a couple strips down in the center, sort of. And I'm just going to use this because it happens to be out. I still have My scissors caught on this. Come on. And I'm going to put this over it. And let's trim this a bit. Is that enough? Yeah. That works for me. Now this, I think I'm going to actually, it's on the back. Because this is pretty, I guess Aleene's glue would hold it down. Or I could staple it down, which would be much easier. And I don't know what I did to my Tim Holtz mini stapler. I get the staples in there and everything, and they won't staple. And I've checked it and rechecked it. I made sure that all the staples were out. You know, sometimes a little staple gets caught in the groove there. And it's not stapling for me. I might have to look up and see if anybody else has had that problem. All right, I'm going to take this. See if I can't. Staple it. That's okay there. Let's staple it underneath of that one. That's pretty good. And this is still good. And I guess I'll run some tape there to help hold it down. But I didn't trust that tape to hold. That card's pretty strong. And this tape was behaving for me. Let's see if I can get this end up. Now that I'm in a difficult spot, it decides to be stubborn. Can't see where I'm going. Can't see a thing. I'm looking for a bend in my tape. All right, then I'm going to take this guy. It'd be fun just to kind of I got those numbers. I like these numbers too. I don't know what I'm thinking, but that's what I'm thinking. I kind of like it. Oh. And then this part will just flop. And let's see if he'll glue down. Actually, I think I'll do both again. Oh, you guys, I'm out of frame. I'm sorry. Let me push this over a little. Him right there. And this, I don't want a staple. Do I want anything under that? Do I want? Let me look. Jen says, Meri, why aren't you drawing? Because I'm all wrapped up in this. I want to finish out this journal tonight. See if I have something to put in there. I'm looking. Christmas. Well, what I have is stuff like that. Kind of like this. further. Have a little piece of black, which would probably work better. And put the star up above. Maybe not put the star on there at all. How about a postage stamp? It's got a clock on it. Looks like it might be from Switzerland. We're going to do that just to finish it out. And I'm going to try the glue. I think I need to put more glue in this. I'm going to use it up as much as possible. And I think I'm getting pretty much done with this book. I might be able to close it out tonight. If I find something else to put in there, I will. And I'm going to glue this down. But I don't know if I have anything. Oh, I've got those brads. Is that the right way? Yeah. Okay, I kind of like that. So there's that page there. This is done, 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 done. This is my favorite, I think. This is my favorite. Done, done, done. Well, I'll come back and do the Thanksgiving and the veterans, I think, and our 4th freedoms. I'd put this in here tonight. I like that there. Look, it even shows through here. I like that. This is the, I think I'm going to paint red, white, and blue. Why don't we, because I'm playing, we'll do white. White I could leave. The red is pinkish red. And where's that dark blue? Is that it? That's a blue. Is that the dark one? I think it is. We're going to try those colors. And this is a veterans page. That's why I'm saying red, white, and blue. Oh, I've got... That's nothing. Let's see. So... It says, to our soldiers be a guide, marching onward in the fight, to free the conquered of the earth from the darkness of the night. To our pilots be a guide, and sustain them as they fly, on through the flashing, shell-torn night, and keep them fighting in the sky. God who watches over all, give our heroes mighty powers, give them courage, give them strength, till the victory is ours. So that's what we're going to do. I'm just going to blue, and I think I'm just going to leave the white page for the white and do a red stripe. And I'll leave another white and do a blue. And let's do that up at the top here. A blue, if I can. Well, I guess it'll be white, blue. And we'll do a little red here. Red. I want to skip the there. And let's go down to the bottom. Red and blue. And this has flowers on it there, so I'm just going to put a red, a white, and a blue. There we go. I could actually put another red one here because it's kind of off center, so let's just come down here with a red. I like that. And then this one is the Four Freedoms, and it's kind of patriotic too. I cut mine. So I'm going to do red, white, and blue on it. We're going to do it here first. Oh. The blue. I think I'm about ready for another set of these. The red. And then I'm going to do another blue. And then a little bit of a blue there. Blue. Got things falling around on me here. A red. And another blue. Gotta get it on the side here. And then up at the top. And that's all I'm going to do to these pages because that's all they need. This blue is getting pretty dry. Blue. And red. I'm liking that. So that's all I'm going to do to those. I'll put these back, make sure that the caps are on tight. So, done, 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 done. These are some of my first pages. So I think all I have left to do is the Thanksgiving page. Well, I could do something there, but I think I'll wait till Thanksgiving. I might have a napkin to put in there. And I could put some more stuff in here. Just have that one postcard in there. But done, 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 done. Now I could do more on this too. We'll see. Actually, I could take that postcard out of the envelope because it fall way down in there. And let's put it over here. I like that. And I think I'm going to put it on with one of these brads that's floating around on my desk. I covered it up with a red flower. So I need a crocodile. I put my come on. Did I not put it back in here? Well, I got my, yeah, you guys, I found my awl. I found my awl. My awl was lost. Well, it wasn't lost. I'd put it in the bag with where my little mini, make sure I have one page here. Yeah, I put it in the bag where my Tim Holtz mini stapler goes, my little, and I've got to figure out what's going on with that. We're just going to put that in there. That works for me. Did I get them both in there? I did. It's just hard to see them. And let's take a piece of this. Dug into my glue stick there. Feel like I need to put something on there yet. Now I feel like I need to put something on there. Maybe this one instead. Let's clip that off. We'll see how this holds. Know if it's gonna hold it or not. We'll see. I'm liking it. So done. This is the ghost cat. We did a pick 7 the other night, and the ghost cat was one of the prompts. Get on my live dot over here. Hold on. Am I on the live dot? Yeah. And this was a 9 patch. I like this page a lot. And the buttons, the fabric buttons, and I made a dangle out of the scraps. That's something you can do with your tiny scraps, is make dangles. This is done. Well, I could do something more there. We'll see. I'm going to call these done. Unless I decide to put something in there. This is a postcard. Oh, you know what I haven't put in here are my bobby pins. So we'll come back to that. But most of these pages are done. I might go through it one more time and put stuff in it. And I've kept it pretty flat. It's still alligators. But if I take my tie and squeeze it here. Squeeze it hard, Meri. well, hold on, I want this to, there. And come around, and come around, and then just tuck my, I've got a little dragonfly here that I painted, and he'll go, come on, he'll go underneath. There we go. And that's okay. It holds it pretty good. I'm pretty proud of this. I like that I've actually got this far. Let me put my all away. And the stapler needs to be put away. And I don't know what I did to my mini stapler. It's not stapling. Let's get a scrap. Do I have a scrap? I got plenty of scraps. It's just reaching for it. See it? And I've got staples in it. You guys, have you had this problem before with your tiny attacher? It's got staples, and I don't see one in there. There's nothing in there to catch it. There's nothing in there. And I pushed the staples down, and I got these. These are Tim Holtz staples. These aren't an off-brand. These came from Tim. And it pushes it way down in there. Oh, look! It's stapled. Yay! Well, there, it's fixed. I just had to show it to you guys to get it working. Okay, I've got two of these little brads floating around here. Oh, we didn't put this in. We'll put these in my little drawer. Over here. I can't get it open here. We'll put these in here. And this goes on the tape. I'll come out and chat here in a minute. So that's tape, a little fabric. And I'll put this in there. Hold on. It didn't get in. Got a little piece of ribbon here. This is scrap, piece of fabric that can go in there someplace. Twig. Well, I've got a little tag here that needs dressing up. Okay. Glue sticks. And that goes there. And I'll put the pin back in that, put the tape over here. We're getting ready to do my cards here. Put this back in, put my paint sticks away, my paint. I'm going to buy me some more of those. I think I'm going to, we're not going to have tatting class on Wednesday. Wednesday is Canada's Thanksgiving, I believe, in October, is coming up next week. And I think I'm going to go to town that week. All right. So let me get this off my desk. Let me put the, yeah. Let me put the pin back in the glue here. Hopefully I think I'm going to have to refill this glue. I use it up quite a bit. I like the fine art glitter glue. I have to say, it's worth the price. Of course, it was free to me. It's worth the price of free. All right, so let's get this off my desk, and I'll put Penelope out here and come out and chat. See what's going on in your world. Let me see what's going on in your world. All messages. Hi, Darla. It's good to see you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Goldie. Maybe needs more staples inside of it. I was thinking of that, Jen. Maybe I need to fill up the whole row to push them down in there. Yeah, I've got, or one crazy. Let's see, Goldie and Darla and Jen, welcome in. Darla says, hi, Meri and everyone. I hope you're having a relaxing Sunday. You know, I actually did. I slept today. And I wasn't even tired. I guess I must have been tired, but I didn't, you know. I slept. Goldie says she's back. Angie, hi, Angie out there. Goldie had to go restart her phone or something. And Goldie says, Angie, the deer took too many Angie naps in the forest, and the moss grew all over her. That's why it's a green deer. What do you do with the numbers after cutting them out? Oh, I just made another little journal piece out of it. You could do any number of things with those numbers, though. Yeah. My chat was frozen for 1 hour. Was that the Friday night? Huh. I think if Meri saw the chat, she'd wonder why she was talking about green deer and what happened to the deer. I think Meri is only looking at chat like once since she started, maybe twice. Yeah. Yeah. I look at chat periodically. It depends on what I'm doing. Sometimes I get really focused into what I'm doing, but I cannot chat and art at the same time. I have to either work on art and then, like I am now, coming out and chatting with you. If I try to chat and art at the same time, I get my art all mixed up. And then you guys laugh at it. Cheryl said she was doing some crocheting. I never heard of a green deer. I don't know where the green deer came from. Jen said, I posted the pages in Beth's group. Jen says, I kind of started a Christmas glue book this morning because I had these Christmas tags and things from a friend that had passed away. I think I maybe did 4 pages in it. Well, that's good, Jen. That's a good way to use those things up. Vale is here. Hi, Vale and Legia. The little baby is so cute. Let's see. Angie says, Kitty Jen, I have been die cutting. I laughed at myself. I was going to die cut some deer and was looking what I was doing, and I cut out green deer. There's where the green deer come from. You can paint them. I've never seen a green deer. I never hoped to see one. Looks like Becky went to bed. Becky says, going to bed, going to go get ready for bed. Tomorrow's going to be a full day for all of us. Good night. Good night, Becky. Let's see. Goldie says, everyone was reading comments. Cheryl, I didn't get the exact thing today. It should be a photo of little Meri. I don't have very many photos of me when I was young. I do have one where I broke my leg I was in second grade, and I broke my leg, and I was in the Christmas play, and yeah, I came out I couldn't participate in they called them operettas back then. Our teacher called them operettas. And I couldn't come out and participate until the very last song when they sang, We Wish You a Merry Christmas. And then everybody oohed and awed because I had angel wings and my little white slip, and I have a cast on my leg with my angel. I was the angel with the broken leg in second grade. And I have a picture of not me. I was getting fitted for my wings. There was a lady in town who made my wings for my mom. And I don't think I had my cast on there. I don't remember. I might have. But I have a picture of me from that year, and that's the only picture. Oh, there might be one of me someplace where I was making a mud pie, and I must have been like 3 years old then. I remember that picture, but I don't have it. And it can't go up any higher. Legia says, oh yes, Vale, I did it over a couple weeks when I watched YouTube. Then I sat in my art cart it sat in my art cart for a month. And now it came out since Meri's journal here has inspired me to keep going. Oh, I don't know what inspired you because I can't go up any further, but I'm glad you got inspired. All right, I think I'm down to the bottom. Yeah, create a journal. I got started doing these journals because I have so many scraps in that box over there and they need to be used. Okay, so these are the pieces here that I haven't put in my box yet. And this is week 20, card 1, card 2, card 3, card 4, and card 5. Week 21, card 1, card 2, card 3, card 4, and I only have 4 there, so I'm missing one. I think that's what this blank one is. So I need a card 5 in week 21, unless I find it. Week 22 is card 1, card 2, card 3, card 4, and it looks like another blank. Week 23, 20, 21, 22, card 1, card 2, card 6, card 3, a blank for 4, and card 5. Oh, wait. I don't need that blank. Card 4 and card 5. They were all done on black paper. We're going to turn them over in a minute. Week 24, card 1, card 2, card 3, card 4, card 5. So those are all there. Week 25, card 1, card 2, card 3, card 4, card 5. Week, I don't think, let's see, 26 is card 5, card 4, card 3, card 2, card 1. What's this? These are just some doodles, I think. And these are the ones that I did with when I did that ink pen review. So these are miscellaneous. So really, all I'm missing here is a card out of week 21 and a card out of week 22. So let's go look at card 20. This is card week 1. We did a Nisuki. That's a button here. Or they made these little, I got some Nisukis that I saved from tonight. They're done over in Japan, and they're just little figurine type things that they use for button covers, I think. And we did this whimsical bird, eagle, woodcut bird. This was just a design, a doodle. It's a graphic woodcut. We did these whimsical horses here. You see a lot of this type of art. And we did a man here. I like this. So that's week 20. Let's put it in here. week 19. So, do I go to 20? Yeah, I do have 20 in here. But I don't go any further. And I have blank cards here. So what I'm going to do, I need 21 through 27. And let's see, 20 starts over here, but you know what? This is getting awfully full. I might just be able to finish it out tonight with these. And then I'll have to find me another. This is these are swatch cards. And some indexes. These are the ones I have missing. I'll have to go back and check. Week 21 card. What was it? Well, we'll write it down. Week 21 and week 22. I'll have to go back, and I want to make sure I have 5 cards for every week. And it looks like I was keeping a list here. I don't know what 32 means. 3 and 2, I think. 3 and 2, 1 and 5. 1, 4, and 5. I'll have to check week 2, but let's see what I have here. Another blank card here. Oh, here's 21. Hold on, I got some more here. Here's 21. And it looks like I have 2 19s and 2 18s. And then I start with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where's 10? Is 10 in here? 10 right there. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Where's 16? I got 2 17s. 16 is missing. 17. What week is that? 17. This should be 16. Do I have 16 in there? Yeah. So I'm going to make that a 16, and then I have the cards in there. I just don't have them in the right place. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So out of my 21, I'm missing card number 5. So number 5. And so I'm going to put these in here. So now this needs to be changed to a 16. Let's get my paint pens out. The white. ASMR. Here's my big blacks. Did I not put them back in here? Blue. Oh, that's another. No, that's black. I was changing that 16. One, 6. Yeah, doesn't show up very good. Tends to soak in. So let's go in here between 15 and 16. So I have That's week 14. That's week 14. Card 1. What do I have in week 14? Card 5. Oh, these are 15s. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So these go under 15. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. These are week 14. I like that one. So they go in here. Week 15. I think I just showed them. These are all in there. This is week 16. Card 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So week 16 is here, but I need to, that looks like an 8. There. Week 16. Pretty cool. And I'll go in and after I get these all, where's my week 15s? What did I do? That's week 14. Hold on. This is week 16. What did I do with week 15? Did I put them in here? Maybe I put them under here. No, that's 13. 12, 13. 14. Maybe I got them mixed up in here. 16. Card 2. Card 1. 16. What's this? Card 15. And these are card 15, week 15 here. Just get them in the right slot, I'll be okay. Okay, now, week 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I'm ready for week 22, and I'm missing card. Sometimes I didn't get them all done. So we got card 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm missing card 5. So week 22 is also card 5. And I need a number for it. What's this? That's week 22. Now, I think that'll show up. So week 22 goes in here. So week 23 is over here, and these are the ones I did. These are the ones I did in black. So that's card 6, card 5, oh, little Billy Goat. That was card 3. This is card 3. Card 3, the dragon, the Billy Goat, card 2. Billy Goat was card 3. Card 4. 6, 5, 4. 2, 1. Where's my card 3? That's 4, 5, 6, 6, 5, there it is, 4, 3, I like this elephant, did a good job on him, 2, and 1. So that's week 23. Reuse this card. I goofed up. I gave 2 19s. Yeah, soaks right in. I don't like it. Might have to just wait for it to dry a little. Thought I painted that side. To give it several layers for it to show up. That bothers me a lot. But the whites don't generally, they don't show up very good for me. $23. $23. And that's these. I think I'm going to have just enough to hold these. All right, week 24. Let's do this first and let it dry a little. I got, well, that's really, I need one that will go in here. I got different size tabs here. And actually, I could make this a little down a little bit further so I have more room to write. A little bit comes off when I turn it over. I don't let it dry. That's the problem on some of this. 24. So 24, I have card 1, card 2, card 3, card 4, and card 5. Week 25, I have card 5, card 4. I like how this turned out. Card 3, and I like this one too. Card 2, and I kind of like this one. I had to shorten his nose. Card 1. So we'll make that 20. We'll make this one 25. Give this a minute to dry because I see it's and I think I'll get 27 in here, and 27 and 27 is 54. So if I have another box this size, 27, week 27 would be, well, really, what is it? 26 and 26 is 52, so I actually have half a year done. All right, this is 25. Let's let this dry a little. I think that's part of my problem here. Turn it over. And 25. We'll put in here. And I think I'll have enough room for 2 more. 26, and we're going to do week 27 tonight. So this is week 26. And actually, I'm going to use this one because it's 24, 25. No, I could use that for 27. Let's. And we'll do this one for week 26. And we're going to work on 26 tonight, which will be half of the year done. And of course, we should be like on 40 or 41, but don't tell. Yeah, you can see these are getting a little dry. I got another set. I got another black one someplace. So this would be 26. And it will go in here. And 1, card 5, card 4, card 3, card 2, yeah, card 1. You look scary. All right, so tonight we're going to work on week 27. I'm going to go ahead and make out the card, and I'm out of tabs, so it just worked perfect. I had enough tabs to do a half a year. So this is 27. And 27. All right. And we haven't done tonight's yet. Then I have, what's this? These are blanks, I believe. So I won't have to cut any. Or did I already? No, I didn't cut. Then I have some missing weeks. I have some splotch cards. These are miscellaneous. These are ones that I did with that when I was promoting those pins. And these are just a couple of fine liner doodles. That's a card. That's a blank. And then I've got all these weird guys. I'm going to do something with them. I'm not sure what. And then I have, let's see, these I'm going to put as miscellaneous. I'm just going to take put them in the back here with the ones. My splotch cards. These are all wipe-off cards here. I just grab a card for a wipe-off card. What's this? That's a wipe-off card. Wipe-off, wipe-off, index. These are wipe-offs. And I'll put my missing ones in here. So I think I'm pretty well organized. These, I'm going to go back in my paper. I might make a little journal out of those. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with them. The splotches I'm going to keep out. The blanks I'm going to keep out. I'm organized now. So let me come out and chat again. Brenda says, hi Jen, Goldie, lovely. Did Jacqueline come in? Hi Jacqueline. Darla, Angie, and all others. Hi Brenda, welcome in. Jacqueline's here. She says, hello everyone. Brenda says, good evening. Darla says, good night everyone. Early morning tomorrow. Good night, Darla. Have a good week. Goldie says, well, green deer might work perfectly for that anyway. Goldie says, I think they must want to chase things that are eating fallen apples, like squirrels, because they have been bad running away to the orchard for a couple weeks. Goldie, back. Finally, a bad dig ran away to the orchard. Oh, a bad dog? While I was feeding the chickens. Oh, no. Angie says, I got to talk to my other great nephew, the one I don't get to see much. Well, that's good, Angie. Kitty Jen says, I think week 21 and 22 is missing one. Is because we did an extra one on week 23. That could be, Jen. I'm going to go in and fill in week 21 and 22. I still have the doodles. I had to move the list off onto my drive because I'm going to be taking my phone in for repairs, and I want to get as much stuff off of the phone as I can. Angie says hi. All right. So I think I'm caught up with chat. So let's get out my phone. See, this phone, both of my phones, the phone up there that I'm recording on now, and this one, the backs are coming off. And I'm sorry, I think Samsung plans, because my contract should be up in October here. And when this one up here started expanding, my contract was up, just came up. And I think they plan it that way so you go and get you a new phone when your contract comes up. But I found a person locally who says he can fix this and put in a new battery for me. But I don't want to leave a lot of stuff on my phone when I take it in, because I don't care if they are local. I don't trust anybody anymore. I'm not going to leave personal stuff on my phone when I take it in for repairs, is what I'm saying. So I'm in the process of taking things off my phone and just leaving the essentials up. And then I'll load it all back again when I get my phone back. Or what I don't want to. I might just start printing off some stuff. I tried to get me a flash drive, and I bought one with Samsung, or not Samsung, ScanDisk. But it won't work with my phones. I don't know why. So we'll see what I can do there. All right. That did pick up some gunk. So we are going to do some sketching tonight. And I don't know if I'm going to use my paint pens, or maybe I'll use watercolor tonight. We'll see. I saved off, I was working on this afternoon. I saved off a week. And you know what? I found a whole bunch of buckles on, I made a search just for buckles on the Metropolitan Museum of Art. I'm not going to show those. I'm going to do this. And I select, oh, I didn't want to select all. I just want this. And I'm going to come down and come into YouTube. And, oops, I need to change my account here. Hold on. Come into my account. Come into my channel. Click on my live account here. Hold on. Turn my sound down. There you all are. You never had a phone do that? Oh, when the battery gets fat, they start pushing the back off of them. All my Samsung phones have done that. Shame on them. Do you use an iPhone or an Android? And what brand of phone do you have? I might be interested. Okay, so I'm going to put this link in. This goes out to the Metropolitan Museum of Art, and it goes and searches the public domain library. And I always like to start out my doodle deck showing this, because I always like to point out when you're doing an image, click on it and always look for the open access public domain if you want public domain images. I use public domain images here because I feel like I can access them and draw from them without ruining copyright for somebody. So I always check, and my search is set up to only search for public. That one, the link I put in, searches only for public domain, but I always check because I have run across a couple that are still in copyright. So I always check. Now that's not one I'm going to use. I could, but I always like to cover that when I start my decks here. So the first one I have was called a panel, and actually I kind of liked what I saw going on here. Let's copy that, and let me go back to it here. There. And let me put this one, because this is the one we're going to chat. Goldie says, a Note 10 was my last one. And this one is a 22 Ultra. Well, this one's a 22 Ultra. This is the notepad. And my one up there is a 20, an S20. This is a 22 notepad here. You must not, I must use it a lot more than you do. I don't know. My last 3 phones have been Samsung, and I never had one do that. Really, Brenda? Well, mine does it. Goldie says, I wait so long between phones, usually 5 to 6 years when I do get a new one. I get the newest, best one. 5 to 6 years on your battery? Really? Well, mine do it. Jen says, I had a phone do that, and they told me it couldn't be opened to replace the battery, that I had to get a new phone. Well, that's baloney. That's baloney, because even there are YouTube videos that show you how to do it at home, how to take the back off and replace the battery. But I don't want to do this. Whoops, I got something here. Let me get out of it. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do it on my own. I'd rather take it in. They told you that they couldn't do it? Well, that's baloney. They wanted to sell you a new phone. Several people in my family have had this phone and no trouble. I use my phone for everything in a ridiculous amount of time, like 24/7, because I play music on it even when I sleep. Really? Well, you must have a pretty darn good phone. Because this one is let me go out here, because you can tell what type of phone you have in the settings. About phone, this is a, where is it? This is a Galaxy S22 Ultra, not 24. This is a 22 Ultra. This is a notepad, because it has the little S Pen here. Now I paid this phone that I'm streaming with right now. It's up there. I think it's an S20. This is a 22. I think that's a 20. And the contract was up on that, but they would not, the battery is expanding on it too, and they would not take it in for a trade-in because the battery was expanding. But I went ahead and got a new phone, and it's out in the other room. I'm not going to stream with it. I'm streaming with this one, but this is the one up there. Both of these, I'm going to take them in. I found a place that will put in new batteries for me. Hopefully. Now I'm kind of scared that they won't do it. But they said they would, so I'm pretty sure. There are videos out there that show you how to take off the back and put it on yourself. And if I was at the point, I'm so discouraged with it. I only have, I think my contract is up this month in October for this one. And then I got this one because I wanted the S Pen, because I like to draw. I do graphic art on here. This one does not have the S Pen. But the new one that I got has an S Pen on it, and it's a phone. It's not a notepad. And so I am going to get this one fixed, but I've got 2 lines, and I'm going to drop the second line, and that'll cut my phone bill down. So, yeah, I got 2 lines. I won't anymore after next month. I won't have 2 lines anymore, because that's too much money for me to be spending when I got other things like art to buy. Are you in a humid environment? Well, it's not like down south humid, but it does get humid here in the summertime. I don't know. I just don't know. It's interesting that you listen to music on it, you know. You run things at the same time, like YouTube at the same time games, and audiobooks at the same time games. That's very, very interesting. Angie says, I have Verizon, and I used one for years. I just got mine about 4 months ago, Samsung 23. I use mine 24/7. That's interesting. Legia said there was a recent news article that NSA advises you to turn your phone off at least once a week to thwart hackers from stealing your information. I do turn my phones off at least once a week, most of the time before I do a live stream. because it resets everything, and you know, I just like to come in with a clean reset on my phone before I start streaming. And you know, it could be that because I stream on YouTube, that could be putting a lot of stress on the battery, because like Friday night I streamed for 7 hours, but I very rarely anymore stream for 7 hours. You turn yours off once a day just to make it work faster. I have a Verizon too, but the internet has been so awful, like for years, that I'm thinking about going to something else. But I can get an amazing deal. Yeah. Well, I don't have much complaint about Verizon. It's Samsung that I think is I'm not sure I'm happy with them anymore. They have they've replaced they've taken, of course, now a lot of the phones have. They used to have an earbud port. I like that earbud port because, you know, I can't get those Bluetooth earbuds, you know, those wireless earbuds. I can never get them synced up. I can't get them synced up, and I hate that when I play videos, I have to have the sound on, so I can't play videos while the TV is going. So that's why I very rarely, after I stream in the mornings, other than that, I need to take a nap anyway, but my brother turns on the TV, and, you know, I can't watch videos while the TV is going. So we have a mini computers in our hands. Yes, we do, Legia. Yes, we do. I do like the phones, but you use headphones that plug into the charger spot? Well, that's interesting. I'll have to see if I can't. They charge, your headphones plug in there. I use headphones in the charger spot, Goldie says. Huh. Yes, they're called USB-C headphones. I'll have to look into those because I'm very interested in those. I'll look into those, Goldie. Yeah, I'm just going to see if they can't replace the battery for me. And there's nothing wrong with the phone themselves except for the batteries getting fat. And it's pushing the back off of them. Well, let's go ahead with our drawings. I put that panel link in there. Did I put it in? No, I just copied it. Let's put this link in. Paste. Is that it? Yes, I think so. So let's go look at this panel. And I'm loving this. I think this will make a nice doodle card here. And not only that, it has another one. See, they put it in black and white here. Whoops. They put it in black and white here. But then, see, they've got a matching one over here that's not the same design. But I'm going to go back to the colored one here. Hold on. So there we go. And I'm going to bring this down into my library. This is off the public domain. As you can see, it's got public domain there. So I'm going to bring it down into my gallery. And there it is. And look, I found that. This is where I've been finding the belt buckles. I'm not going to do a belt buckle tonight, but I'll do them offline and just show them to you. But I want to do this one and turn it this way. Whoops. Come on, flip. And we're going to do this one as a doodle deck. And it's mostly golds and blacks. Can you guys see? And I got my big thick black out, and I got my ink pen. I have white, but I need I don't know if I'll use a gold. I could use this. Maybe I will. So this reminds me of a stack of cards in a way. It has, well, it's not straight up. It goes like that. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I think I'll start, well, which one should I start? At this one up here? Maybe I should start on the outside of it. And the angle of it really is kind of like that. And like that. And it's interesting because when you zoom in on this, you can see this one's all solid. This one has a little white showing there and there and there and there, but not in there. And not in here, not in the others. Well, in there it does. So I'm not sure why they put the little spots in there. But I do like the shapes of these. So let's just start. And it won't be exact, but it kind of goes like that. And then it has a little square. It looks like this one broke off. It looks like that one broke off. This is a panel. It's a woodcut, I believe. So we're going to put that like that. And I think I'll make this a little thicker here. And you know, mine aren't going to be perfect. I'm not working for perfection here when I do these. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. But it's fun. It's fun to study them. All right. Now, I can already see, well, let's see. It has a little, this is gold, and this is gold. And then it has this gold shape in there. But it also has, coming out this way, maybe like that, and like this. And I'm not sure if I'm going to get all of these on, but, and like this. And then it comes down. And then you're just playing. I'm just playing. Now I kind of have to imagine this one because the point's broken off of it. So we'll just try to put a point on it. Like that. And this. And down here. And then one more here. I guess this is going better than I thought it would. Sometimes I have trouble making them fit the card. So maybe right in there. So now I've got the shape. Then it has a big solid. Let's bring this one down a little more. It has a big base to it. It has one kind of a gold line in there. And I'm debating there. I'll come back. So let's do these. that. Now I'm going to go to my gold pen and fill this in with, it's kind of a dark gold. Kind of too dark of a gold for me. I don't know if I have a lighter one. Maybe I'll go to a paint pen, an ink pen here. Maybe this. Let's get a swatch card out. That's brown. I don't know if I have a yellow. What's this one? That's kind of a, but it's brighter. See, I just have to use the colors that I have. I kind of like my paint pen here. I'm going to use it. Because I feel like the gold here is, it's a pretty gold, but it's too dark. So we're going to use this. I can't wait till we get more colors of these creative markers. I would buy a 256 color set. And I would probably use them all up. Because I do like how they, like I don't have to do the pumping to get these flowing again. All right, so all I did there were these lines here, but now I need to bring them down like this one needs to, let's see, black in there and black in here, and then it makes sort of a little shape like that, and then it comes out again, and I'm not sure how far out, like that, like that. And really what happens is this one comes down, so let me play with this a minute here. This one comes down here like that, and this one comes across like that. So there's a black division in there, right, like that. And then there's black here. This one comes down this way, and down and across, and then there's black, black, kind of a little black diamond in here, sort of, but this one comes down. And the cross comes this way. And then this is black, black in there. I should be having a paint pen instead of my marker. And then this one comes across. And this is black. And this is all black in here. And it kind of comes like that, sort of. And I'm kind of getting this, sort of getting it. So I did think this would come up more, and it looks like it is. And then this, I'm going to make more of a, so my paint pen again in here. And I wish I had more colors of this. I'm just using what's available to me. In here. And then there's kind of a little, let's see, this kind of comes like that, like that, like that. And then this here, up here, down that way. Yes. Oh, and then I have this going on. Well, we'll come to those. Here and here. And then there's this going on in here, which kind of comes down. Probably more in there, but this, I'm going to make this a solid black in here. And then this is much too narrow, but I'm doing what I can, like that, like that, and then this comes down here, like that, and something like this. And mine's not, I'm just kind of studying it, but it's not exact. But I'm getting the idea. I'm getting the idea. This is kind of thin in here. Well, it thins out up there too. And then this comes down this way and this way. And this is black in here. And black in here. And it has a another shape. Let's see. Actually, this comes in here like that. And this comes down. This comes down and down. And this comes this way and this way. And there's one going across that. And then there's one in there that I'm kind of missing. And if I wanted this exact, if I wanted it exact, I'd have to work at it an awful lot to get it to be exact. So it's not bothering me that things are off a little. I'm kind of just getting the flavor of it. But it's fun to go in here and study these things. Now let's see, these two come down and meet. This one meets this one. So this is black in here. There are some black, and actually it makes a black piece like that. And I think like this, I'm hoping, like this. And then it kind of meets out in there. So this one comes like this. And black in here. Black there. Oops, don't go away. And then we got this. And black. And black in there. And kind of one going down this way. No. This one comes here, goes across. And I think I got this one kind of out of perspective. And kind of just put one in there. And then I got my, let me get my big black marker here. Very geometric, but it's fun to do. It's fun to study it and know that you're not perfect when you do these things, unless you're very, very perfect. Let's go back to this. Kind of just color that in. And I got a little white, a lot of little white spots in here. If I can't fill those in. Not perfect, but my hands get a little shaky. I see a lot of little white spots. All right, I'm going to leave it. So there's card 1. That was an interesting study. And that's all these are. They're just studies. So this is week 27. Week 27. Card 1. And this is 10-6. 24, and I'm calling this my doodle and drawing deck now, because I draw a lot, not just doodles. And gosh, I'm just going to call this, I'm going to call it a panel because that's what they call it, but I'm going to call it, I also put geometric and diamond, so I kind of get a idea of the terms here. And it's from the Met, open access, public domain, and actually it's a woodcut, so I'll put that in here too, woodcut. And then I'll just sign it. Now, I don't really have to sign these but they're just, it's just play. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. I'm not too disappointed. So let's move on to another one. That's card 1. Let's go pick another one. And while I come out to pick, I'll catch up with chat. We'll put this down here while I'm looking at my chat here. We'll go back. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. I got into my phone settings there. Let's come back into, I don't want that. Let's come back into chat. And see, that's what it is. My chat goes away. Now, I can get rid of this heart, but I didn't do it tonight. There's a setting on my phone when I start the streams to say, turn off or on the emoji setting, and I think that's what this is. But I keep forgetting because I just found it. It's just new to me. Chat. And let's go to all messages. There you are. Angie says, I like my phone because I can go look up something and still watch Meri at the same time. Mine would be 100% screwed. What? Angie says, okay, now I can chat. My back is hurting and I had to take a pain pill. I overdid it today. Oh, Angie. Brenda says, I get double use with them because I'm deaf in the right ear. I can use them extended time. Also, I can use one until it wears out and then the other. She says, I use Bluetooth clip-on earbuds. They clip on my ear speaker, hovering over my ear canal. And I hear what I'm listening and hear things around me. It's important because I'm deaf in my right ear. I get double use with them because I'm deaf in the right ear. I can use them extended time. Also, I could use one until it wears out the other. Wow. You've used your phone for 7 years? Stopped using it because it was ancient and would no longer update. I still use both then to watch YouTube and play games. The one before I had this one was $79 off the shelf, Samsung A03s. I used it 3 years. I'd still be using it if the kids and Bo didn't buy me this one. Huh. That's interesting. Goldie says, me too. I'm very grateful for my phone. Just wish the internet would work better. I do live in the country and my house is under trees, so that's probably why. Oh, yeah. We're in a small town, I think, which helps the internet. We do have pretty good internet here. They put in, at that time they put it in, the line was the top of the line that they had. They've probably got better lines now, but I'm not complaining. The internet seems to be pretty good here. Now, when I first moved down here, it wasn't, and I called them, and they came out and checked everything, and then they said, well, the line we put in was the best one that we have. All right, yay! Thank you, Goldie. All right, let's go pick another one. These panels, I think, because I have bottom on here on my, let's go look at these panels again, and let's go to the bottom where they show pictures, and here are some more panels here. Now here they're showing this one with, you know, these would make fun doodles. Let's see what's over here. Look at this one. I'm not going to attempt this one, but it's cool. You can tell it's a woodcut. It would take me too long to figure all that out. It is a hexy, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's got 7 sides. 1, 2, 3. We'll start with this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's got 7 sides to it. That's interesting. Look at this one and see what it says. Now I can see it better here. Ooh, and I like this. But it'd take me forever to draw that because I'd be trying to figure out how all the pieces fit together. But these would make, if you go to that link and go down to the bottom of the page, you can see more designs. I don't know if I want to do another one. This has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This got 6, but it's not a hexagon. Well, if it's a hexagon with 6 sides, it's an odd-shaped hexie. This one's kind of neat. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I guess if you count these as 1, that would be 6 too. But it's so dark. I'm going to go on to another thing here. Let's see. I got a dress, page 15. These are interesting. These are sword grip ornaments. I think I'll do these next. They're awfully small. I'm going to bring them down and enlarge them. But see, this is in the public domain. A pair of sword grip ornaments. Minuki? Minuki are a pair of ornamental sword fittings attached to either side of a sword hilt. It's Japanese. It's done in gold. Ooh, gold. Let's see what it has down here. See here, and I think these sword hilts or sword guards are interesting, how they decorate these things up. That one's pretty plain, but look at this one. So I might do, not tonight, but I might do one of just sword guards, because I see these a lot when I'm looking at things. But let's go back and bring this one down. Let me grab the link. And I'll put the link in here, just so you guys, if you want to go look at them, you can. Jen says, my son went to Magic Mountain yesterday and was telling about his trip. There, he said his favorite roller coaster there is the Tastu. He said it was fun, Goldie. All right, let's put this link in. I'll send it in. And let's go to it again. And I'm going to copy this down and enlarge those and get rid of all that gray space. Did I get in there? I think I did. Edit it. And we don't need all that gray space. And that'll enlarge. That's pretty good. And let's save it. Increase the resolution. So I don't have gold that color in a pen. You saw my golds. My golds are a little bit darker. My gold is it that color? Yeah. It's a little bit more of a, and I don't think I have what did I do with it here? Hold on. It might be over here. I have this Pen Plus Gear gold, but it's about the same and it's running out. But it's about the same darkness. I don't have a bright gold like that, and I wish I did. I have paint, but I don't know if I want to paint it. I don't really have a gold watercolor either. Let me look here. What I do have is that screen print ink, that Delavan, that I like that pretty well. Derivan, not Delavan, Derivan. And I use this quite a bit. See, that's a lighter gold. I might draw and then do some gold and see if I can't draw over it. The only thing with doing this is the ink. Now the paint pens might go over it, but the markers have a hard time going over that. So let's go ahead and draw them though. I think I'll draw them with my Sharpie first. Sharpie, where are you? That's my Tombow. All right, what did I do with my Sharpie? It's here. Is that it? No, that's a Sharpie, but I'm talking about my fine point Sharpie. I use them and then I toss them. And where do I toss them? Did I put it back in here? Is there one in here? Let's try this one. Sometimes they're running out on that one. That one's okay. We'll use it. I'm going to have to find my box of them. I ordered a box. Okay, this will be good for now. So do I want to do both of them or do I want to do one on each card? I think I'll turn it this way. I like that one. Let's do that one. That was pretty cool. So I'm just going to start out here and draw him. Now he's got quite a few feathers here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I lost track. I'm going to call that 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 feathers in there. And it curves right about in here. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then there must be 9 going down this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I must have counted that line there as one. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I'm just kind of putting a mark to where they would go. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tail feathers in there. And they start right in here. And they're not as long as the tip of this wing. So they come right about to here. Right about to there. So 1, what did I say? There were 8 of them. 2, 3, and then the 4th one is fairly large. That white one in there, or lighter colored. So that's 4, and that'll come out like that. It'll be larger. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess I got 9. Is that what I said, or did I say 8? Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just kind of putting a mark. And then it comes in like that. And then you have the line curving this way. And then you got his foot coming in there. And that's an interesting foot, because I think these are the claws. And his beak touches here. So his neck actually comes like that. His beak comes like that. And then his head comes something like that. And it's a little longer, like that. And then it comes around this way. And then we got the other wing coming out this way. I think I got it. Got a little more space in here, but not as much as I usually have. I could extend this out a little bit more. And we'll just make some wing marks here. And then this kind of, there are kind of little marks here. And I guess I could come in. I'm doing these marks in there. And I'm just going to bring them around, and they get smaller as they go down this way. And then there's kind of a white line under them. So I'm going to leave a little space. Like that. Then you get all these feathers. Let's see. His eye actually comes down like that. And his eye is an oval. Like that. And he has an eye like that. Can you guys see? I can't zoom in too much more. Yeah, you can see the, you'll see it, I think, when I color it. And let's see. His beak, I got his nose there, but he also has a mouth coming out of it, like that, and around like that. And he looks mean, but he is mean. And then he's got all these feathers, all of these feathers, but he only really has 2 rows. One row here that goes clear back around his neck to his back, and then he's got another row there, and then it's all feathers. So let's start with just putting in some feathers in here. And they don't have to be perfect. because I'm not about perfection. I'm just going to put in some of these feathery shapes in here. And I'm not going to count them or anything, but it does have little black spots in them. And there's actually another little row kind of starts in here. And then we have all these little feathers coming this way. And they actually come pretty high up. What time is it? 9:04, and I'm on card 2, but I did work in my journal tonight. And let's see, let's do a little, there is a little kind of lines in here. Like so. And I brought these out a little, so. And let's continue this. And I'll get the essence of it. It won't look exactly like it, but and then I just have to do little markings is all they are. They are just and I'm not going to worry about recounting them or anything. And actually there's a line going from here over to there. So it kind of, a line kind of goes like that. Comes down like so. I don't know why they do that, but it's there. All right, then there's this kind of a curved. So let's do that. It kind of curves like this. And then there's these tail feathers that kind of come out like so. And they also kind of have little outlines in here. And this fourth one is pretty. I don't know if I can do that. I think I've already messed it up. No, let's just leave it. And there's some feathers coming this way. And the object is not to do another, if you know, if you want a photograph of it, go snap a photograph. The object is to learn from it. Now, I can see that this tail feather actually comes with the bottom of this line. So this should come more down like this. So I might just put another tail feather on him. And then bring this out a little bit more. And so it's in line with this there. Sort of like that. It's not perfect. All right, then this, I'm right in here. It has these markings that kind of curve around. Then it starts his feet. His feet come down here and they come up. I'm right in here. They come up and curve. And he's got some ugly looking claws. He curves this way, down this way, and sort of like that. And then his claw comes around this way, like that, and then he's got another claw in here, like that, sort of like that, and this probably comes down a little bit more. And then he's got another claw coming out over here, and it's got 1, 2, 3. So we'll do 1, 2, and 3. And then he's got a wing over here. Kind of comes down a little bit more. In like that, and it comes down like that. May not be as far down, but and then this comes all the way down, and there are marks in here. And feathers in here. That come down that way. And then he's got some of these bigger feathers in here, these rounder ones. And then his head also has these feathers on it. And you can't see them much in there, but you do see some of the little spots on it. Maybe a couple of lines. And then all of this is shady in here, shading up around in there, and And then he's got these very definite marks on his foot, on his claws. And it's kind of shading in there. Some definite marks on these. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of him. Now I just need to fill in all these. And they kind of start going off over this way. Oh, and this foot actually comes up like that. So if you study it, now I think this wing needs to be bigger here. I think it needs to come out more like that. So I could just make some more, put it in shadow kind of. I do think it needs to be bigger. It's not bad. I got this one pretty big. Let's just make another. Let's extend this out a little more. I like that a little better. Let's put some more of these in. And this actually comes down almost underneath of him there. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with him. Let's put some shading in here. Kind of up around his head in here. And on his wing. And then underneath of his beak. And there's some lines going in here. Yeah, I think I'm pretty proud of him. Now I'm going to try, but before I do that, I think I'm going to dilute it a little. So I'm going to take some of this and put it on there. And I'll get my brush out. A brush. That's a pencil. How about this one? That one will work. And let's put a little bit of water. If I can find my other water. I'll just put a little bit on there. Come on. There we go. I'm going to, let's see how it looks on here. Yeah. I don't want it to be too dark. I'll start over here in the darker parts. And actually, let me get a little cup here that I was using. He's gorgeous. Thank you, Lori. Lori. Hi, how are you doing, lady? I had to verify with Lori what her stream schedule was. She streams on Thursday night and Sunday mornings. For now, she says. Is he gorgeous? Thank you. You know, it just kind of takes, sometimes if I just talk my way through it, it just kind of takes talking your way through this. Let's hope I don't mess him up. I kind of thinned this screen print down, the screen print ink down a little. Did I get water in there? And we're just going to make him gold, a light gold. I don't have a paint marker that's actually this color. Let's see if I can just kind of make a wash here. Hope I don't get too much dark in there. I think I need some more. Let's see if I can grab some with my brush. I don't think I did. Let me get that palette knife. I just need a dab of it. I'll get it off on my brush. Pink Girly says she has popcorn. Kitty Jen, I have about ate the whole bowl, Angie says. Lori has to get popcorn. Ooh, popcorn. I'm just trying to put a little gold wash on him. I don't want him to get too dark. Let's see if I can. Some of this is dried enough. I don't think it will reconstitute. Let's do this wing. I'm wondering what will happen if I dip my finger in it. It might get me a glob. And let's just put it on his tail feather. And then let's take water. Oh, go away. Maybe I need a bigger brush. I don't know what I do with all my brushes. That's another little one. They're either big or little. I need a medium one. Oh. Find a different place for those paintbrushes. Let's dip this in the paintbrush in there and see what happens. I think I'm about ready to quit on him because I don't want to get him too gold. This is actually a dark area in there. I think I'll quit on him. That was fun to do. Should I hit him with the heat gun or should I just let him dry a little? I think I'll just let him dry a little. Which brush did I use? This one? I don't think I used these two. I used these two. Let me kind of see what I can get. I don't think there's much on that. How about this? Not much. I think I'll just hold those out for a while. I think I'm just going to let him dry naturally. Yeah. That was fun. We're just going to put him up here and I'll come back and document him. Now I have another one here. Should I do that one? What time is it? It's 9:25. I think I'll see what else I have in my... Let's pull out another card. Because I would like to get 5 done tonight. And I spend an awful lot of time when I do things like that. We could come back to him another time. Let's see. Let's see what else I have in my references. Come on. Flip. Oh, this one's kind of cool. Let me... These are the Netsukis. No, I have to... I kind of like doing, and this is of mice and a gourd. They're kind of cute in a way. It's my chat filter. Brenda says, I'm going to go check the fridge to see if Angie found the piece I hid behind the bowl of spinach. Did you hide something behind a bowl of spinach? I should eat a bowl of popcorn with no butter. I had popcorn last night. It filled me up. But you know what? I had red onion. Boy, I'll tell you. Boy, do I taste that onion today. All right, let's go look at this Nasuki. Nasuki is kind of a Japanese... Well, I think they started out as button covers, but they came into these little ornamental things. Look at this little mice. This little mouse is hugging the other little mice, and this one's going, what's going on? And they're on a gourd, and they got several views of them. Here's the other view, where they're hugging each other, and then this little one's just kind of off here by himself. Let's see. And then this one On this one, I kind of like this one the best because he's with the other two. But these two are hugging each other. Shall I do that one? They're on a gourd. This is that they're on a gourd here. It's either that one or the first one here. I think I kind of like the last one the best because you get all three of them together. There, this one's, he's got his back turned to you. But then you come down here to the bottom and you got some more Nasukis. Here's a boar and grass, I think. Boar and grasses. And they've got several different ones of that. And let's see, let's go back. There's the boar. And then there's a rabbit. He's kind of cute. We've done a rabbit, but I don't think we've done this one. And here's two old, what do they call this? Two mythical creatures carrying a parcel. They look like old crows to me. And then this one, which is just a stack of mushrooms. And this is mushrooms. I don't really care for that. I kind of like the boar here though too. Let's go do him. So here he is, and let's read about him. Well, let's look at the different views. There's that one, and then here's the other side of him, which is really kind of pretty because they've got all those grasses in there. I kind of like that. And then there's this one, which shows a top-down view, I think, of him. The top down, and you see the buttonholes in there. And it looks like a number. This might be the bottom of it here. It looks like it might be. So it's either this one, where you don't see as much of the grass, but you see his face a little bit more. And then there's, whoops, I went down to the, hold on, I lost him here. There's the middle one, which you see more of the grass. I kind of like this one the best. But you see his face, but not as much. I think that's supposed to be a horn and an eye there. Or maybe that's his eye. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Let me go look at the other one and see what they have for an eye. Yeah. The eye is larger in here, and it's got the horn, which I'll probably do on the other side. But I don't care. I wish they had more grass on him here. I kind of like it. And he's got a little upturned nose there. But I like this one because it has more of the grass on there. And now that I understand the eye a little better, I think I'll do this. So let me give you the link. Copy. Oh, did I give it to you? No, I gave you the gourd and mice. Let me give you the link of a cutie boar. Yeah. He is kind of cute, isn't he? So here's the boar. I didn't put a word with it, but there's the link to him. And to get to the one I'm going to do, you have to hit the second picture there. Let's see what it has down at the bottom. Sometimes if you keep checking the bottom, you find more. It's got the rabbit. It's got the old mythical creatures. It's got the mushrooms. And this one is a Nasuki, but it's different kind of. The monkey's out over here. And it's onto a flask. And let's see, what else does it have? What is that? A chestnut burr. A chestnut burr, I guess. I'm not impressed with those. So let's bring this down into my library and open it up, and I'm going to get rid of all the gray space because I don't need it all. So let me edit it, and it'll also make him larger. Yeah, we'll do that. So let's save that, increase the resolution. So I end up deleting these anyway. And I'm going to flip it in. There he is. So he's going to be fun to do. He's kind of that pretty rust color that I don't have. I might get out my Georgia clay, because he's kind of a clay color. And he's got these browns in there, the sepia browns. So let's go ahead and draw him with my Sharpie again. He's a cutie boar. So we're going to start over on his bottom side, on his back side here. And he's got just a little sharp tail, a little sharp area there. And then it starts with this foot. I guess you could call it his foot. Coming around. And then this is the back side in here. And then you come up. I'm just going to kind of round him off here. And he comes over. And then he starts coming down again. And he kind of comes down into a curve on his nose. We'll call, well, it doesn't quite go up that far. Like so. And then it comes down. I might have to adjust this a little. Comes down. Now, I'm not sure what this is in here. I think they mean that to be a paw. And that's a grass. And I'm just going to kind of bring it like that, I think, for now. So in here is his eye. And if you look really close, you can see it. So, and that kind of comes, here's the curve of his nose here. And I think his nose is a little bit more roundy than I have it. Like that, maybe. And then his eye is up in here. Kind of an oval shape like that. It may not be that big. Now, do I have it up too high? I don't think I do, because he's got a boar has a horn in here, a shaped horn. Maybe not that sharp, but, and then he's got his paw. I think this is supposed to be a hoof or a paw in here. Kind of comes like this. Like that. That kind of fits him. And then this, I think, is supposed to be a grass. And it starts with all this grass in here. So I got 1, 2, 3, and 4. So 1, and then this curves out maybe like that, 2, something like that, and then this one curves a little bit more this way. And yeah, I guess it does go almost up to the top there, down. And then there's another one. a little bit thinner. And then it looks like there's a vine twisting around it. And then we get this pretty leaf shape in here. It kind of comes out like that. And maybe like that. And it has this has a piece coming around like this. And the vines come out. They actually come around that piece, but I might be a little off. And then there's a leaf hiding in here. And there's some of these going all the way up. They start in here, and there's 3. 1, 2, 3, and the stem. And then there's 3 here. 1, 2, 3, and a little stem. And it looks like another leaf going around his body there. So we're just going to draw it kind of going around his body. And there's a leaf coming out this way and this way. Oh, I'm liking him. Now there's another grassy leaf coming out this way. And there's a little leaf hidden in here, a little like that. And there's actually some more in here. One there, looks like one's hiding in here. And a little leaf there. And there's one here. And then there. I think I'm getting him. And I think there's one coming up here, maybe. Sort of like that. And we're going to hide one in here. And let's see. There's one coming off this way. And actually there's a little one. And there's some leaves hiding in there. So I'm just kind of filling it up with leaves here. There, I kind of like that. Now, this twisty thing doesn't show up very well, so I'm not going to worry about it. his tail kind of comes like that. And this is all dark in here. It's kind of hard to see his eye. But I'm going to give him a, I'm going to go give him an eyeball. And it'll be dark. And then he's got these little lines because he's a boar. And he actually has a white area above his eye, so I kind of want to leave that. And then this is kind of a goldish rust color. If I can get these in there. And then this hoof really, this part bothers me, but I think they mean it to be a hoof. And then gold, a rusty gold, kind of an orangey. And then this is all dark in here. And you get around here to the back, you can kind of see lines coming down like that. So here's my boar. and of course this eye is very dark. It's hard to see what's going on with his eye there. I think it's just one big, I don't think he has an eyeball, but I gave mine an eyeball. So now the coloring. The brown isn't going to be bad to do. I'm not going to paint him, but to get that color of rusty color. I might need a watercolor maybe even. Oh, let's see what I have here. I've got my Winsor Newton colors. If I can get them open. I always have trouble opening these. I don't know if it's that I'm not pinching it enough. Oops, there it goes. So I could probably mix some of these with a brown. I need a lot more water. I've had this set of watercolors for a long time, and I just hadn't used them. I didn't open them until a few weeks ago. Probably about a month or so ago. Probably because I had enough. Becky gifted me some in a tube. I'm always complaining I can't mix. If I mix, I have to take from here and put to there and put to there. And if you have them in a tube, you can just squirt out and mix that way. And I was talking about that one night, and Becky sent me a set of, they're across the way there. Okay, so let's see. I did not swatch these. Is that a brown? That's a blackie. Let's grab a card here. That's kind of a Payne's gray. I need a towel. Let's try this. Yeah. So we're going to use this color. And let's go for this. Now that's kind of the colors I want. So, and I don't have too much water left in here. It's not. Let's get out my other. I wish I wouldn't have eaten that onion. I put an onion in my salad, and a whole onion, and I've been eating on it, and it's just given me a tummy ache. I'm going to put this water in here. I'm running out of water. Let's see if I have enough. If I combine the two, that I don't have to go in and get water. I'm going to put this behind me so I know I have to fill it. Alright, we'll do that for now. And let me, of course I need my brush. We'll use this one. Is that the one that came in it? No, what did I do with the one that came in it? Was it this one? That might have been the one. No, I think that was this one, I think. Put it back in there. Now I'm going to take, there's a little highlight there. I'm going to highlight it. And he's a little bit darker on his face here. Oh, and I did not draw these in there. I'm not going to put them in because I forgot them. I did these, but I didn't do those. So I can't go back and change that now. Uh-oh. And it looks like I got this and this. This is that. So this, I kind of got out of perspective in here because I didn't put those flowers in there. And we're just going to leave it dark. Now his eye is dark. So I'm just going to kind of darken it a little in there. The little. And then I'm going to, well, that didn't do much. Oh dear. There. Okay. Now this, come back and put in some more kind of dark in here. All right, let's put in the orangey color, I think. And I think I was using this. And I'm just going to kind of spread that orange color around, and then I'll go back in with my, either my brown or my pen. I'm kind of happy with him. Oops, don't go away. I'm not sure how much you're seeing of him. Do you see him better? I have to wait for my tablet to catch up with me. It's way behind. Come on. There I go. I'm lifting him up now. Now, there we go. I think I'm happy with him. I think I'm going to leave him alone, because I don't have to do a whole lot to this. Let's just rinse my brush out. We're going to let him dry. I'm happy with him. I'm just going to set him here and let him dry. And I don't know if I want to come back to my watercolor or not. I'm going to set it up above. And we're ready for card 4. So let's see what I have, and I'll look at chat. Don't need that. We'll get rid of that. We'll come in here. Let's see what's going on in chat. Legia says, very nice. Thank you, Legia. Thank you, Karen. Hi, Karen. It's good to see you. Karen K. Jen says, hello, Brenda. Angie says, I ate that whole bowl. I don't usually do that. Brenda says, a carving of a boar. It's a Nisuki, Brenda. Yeah. It's a Nisuki. One of those Japanese button covers that is a little ornamental thing. Jen says, I have a sweet potato pie, but I have to go buy whipped topping for it. I probably will on Tuesday. Okay, Jen, that sounds good. Karen K says, hi, Angie, Brenda, and Jen. Brenda says, Jen, Bo ate it all. His pieces were about twice twice as big as mine. What did Bo eat? Cobbler? Brenda says, I should have made a bigger cobbler. I made a small one so we wouldn't eat too much, but Bo ate it all. This is where Karen came in. Hi, Karen. Angie says, Brenda, I thought you were putting locks on everything to keep me out of things. She hid it behind the spinach, Angie, whatever you were looking for. She hid it behind the spinach. Look behind the spinach, Angie. Brenda says, I'm back. Bo asked me to get him tea and a piece of cornbread. I did, then went back for my cobbler. I came back to the living room and he said, is there any more cobbler left? So back to get him some. He ate all the cobbler. Lori said, come back, Brenda, we miss you. Of course, their lemon is a close second. Let's see. We have tasty cakes here on the East Coast, and they also have pies. The peach is my favorite. Of course, their lemon is a close second. That does sound good, Lori. She's probably back, but her mouth is full. You guys are making me hungry for pie. Jen says, and I gave my son the Rice Krispie treats I had. Oh, dear. You guys. Talking food. Okay, let's go do card 4. Let's see. We got a page, a tea gown, and a hat. Oh, we got a Nasuki of a rat. Let's go look at the Nasuki of the rat. Let's see what it looks like. We got a boar and a rat. Let's do the rat. He's eating grass, I think. It's a rat eating grass. A Nasuki of a rat eating. Here's the other side of him. This, you see, I think he's cute here. He's got a big, funny little, cute little nose. Big eye, his ears, his tail. On the other side, he's just not quite as cute. Well, he's kind of cute. He's got his eye in there, but his eye shows up better. I think I like the second one. Let me grab the link. And can I grab it there? I think I have to. Let me grab the link. We're going to do the rat next because I already have these colors out. Copy. And let me put in the rat, Nasuki. You have feral pigs there? People call them wild boars. They're really domestic pigs born wild. They escaped from farms and the owners didn't round them up. They tear down property and crops. Also, they're dangerous. They would scare me. They attacked you, they could probably cause some damage. Wouldn't it be cool to make a journal of the things we talk about in Meri's chat? Go for it, Angie. I'd love to see that. Nasuki of a rat. So there we go. There it is. Let me click on it again. We're going to bring him down. Nasuki of a rat in Japan. It's the Edo period from 1615 to 1868, 19th century in Japan. It's made out of wood. And then they have here they got the boar again down here, and the rabbit, and the weird, I call these crows. They call them mythical creatures. And the mushrooms, and the monkey up here. The monkey's kind of cute, too. I could bring him down and do him, but we're going to do the rat. So let's save him off and open him up. And I don't need all that gray, so I'm going to get rid of all the gray, and that'll make it larger for me to see him. Was that the second one or the first one? Wait a minute, I might want the other one. That was the first one. I like the second one better. I think he's cuter. I'm going to bring this one down. Save image. Open. Gallery. Edit. Close all editors. Oh, I have to close these others, I think. I think I have to get back out of this. Discard. And I might have lost him. Gallery. Here he is. Edit. I had that other one open. I didn't like it. Isn't he cute? Cute little rat. Alright, we'll keep him there. And let's save it. Increase the resolution. Which actually adds more to the image than... I'm going to turn it this way, I think. I can see more of him. But I end up deleting these anyway. Isn't he a cute little rat? I like his nose. He looks happy. That rat looks well fed and happy. Brenda says she likes pigs. They're smart. We used to put bowling balls in the pen with them and they would play with it. Looked like a soccer game going on. I try to eat more when the temperature starts dropping. I also bake more cakes and pies during the fall and winter. Brenda says, I'm blaming the weather for my food talk. And the cobbler baking. You blame the weather. Where's my pen? What did I do with the pen? Oh, it's right here. Okay, I think he's a cute little rat. Let's start with the ears, which are really cute. And they're going to go right up in here. And they're kind of that orangey, bronzy color again that we made my boar. So he's got a kind of a little point on that ear. And it comes, and it's kind of roundy like that. And it has a, yeah, something like that. And then his head comes down like that. And he's got a cute little nose, I have to say. And it kind of comes like that. And I have to tell you, this rat looks kind of happy. He looks kind of happy. I don't know if I can make mine look as... He's got a big eye. He's got a big eye for a little rat. And then his back comes... doesn't have much of a back. Which makes me think I should have started him over further. I'm going to start him over again. We're going to move him over this way a little more. Now here's his ear. And his head comes down. Something like that. And his nose. Like that. And his eye, we're going to put his eye. He's got a big eye for a little rat. And then he's got another ear up over this way. And he's got a roundy body. And his leg starts... Am I going to get them all on here? coming like that. And actually his little paw kind of comes right under his chin there. Something like that. And you can't see too many of his, very much of his paw. And then his leg comes out like that. And he's sitting on a piece of rotten cheese, I guess. And then his back leg starts in here. What happens to him? He comes down like that, and he's got this tail coming, a big ugly tail. Which kind of comes around like that, and his body comes like that. So the tail comes I think it needs to come down a little bit more. I don't know if I kind of got the perspective off here on his tail, but we'll work with it. And then this piece of rock or whatever he's sitting on. And then he's got very definite tail marks in here. And of course get skinnier, and I don't have it skinnier. What a rat you are! And I kind of lost the tail in here. It kind of goes down like that. And this will all be colored in. His tail is that orangey color. And yeah, I guess his tail really isn't that big at the end, but I'm making him with a big tail. So his ear is orangey in there. This is all dark. His eye, he's got this little gleam in his eye. He's got that little gleam. Two little white spots that make him look happy. And then he's got a little white line, if I can get it in there, under his eye. Kind of comes up that way. That makes him look happy, doesn't it? And his nose, he's got a little nostril here on his nose. And his mouth is dark in here. Happy little rat. I kind of like the guy. Alright, then his ear in here is dark with a little white mark in there. I don't know what that is, but it's there. And then over on his back, he's got these little lines again, little fine lines kind of going I didn't know rats had hair. Of course, I don't know much about rats. And he's got a lot of dark behind his ear. It's kind of shade behind his ear and up his back. Over on his shading in here. Shading in here. Around here. Shading underneath of his chin and around his eye here. And his nose. I think I have too much area in here. All right. Then it's really dark in here. In here. And you can kind of see a little bit of his leg. Looks like that's a little bit of his leg coming down this way and down here. Yeah, that makes sense. But it's all dark. And this is dark in here. Now, there's dark. I might have this a little more space in here. And some shading in here. Is he starting to look like a rat? Let's see. This is all dark. I think my pen is running out of ink. I do think. Do I have another one? I use these Sharpie markers an awful lot. I don't have one in here. Is that a Sharpie? This is a Sharpie. We'll see how this one works. I think this one's ready to go bye-bye. I'm going to toss it. I'm not keeping those things around, and it wasn't wet or anything. It just ran out of ink. Eventually, your pens run out of ink. Let's see how this one is like. Well, it's about out, too. I use them a lot. Let's toss it. Let's see if I can find another one here. Here's one. There we go. We'll use this one. We were shading in the dark in here. And then there's dark in here with some orange. You can kind of see his foot there, the back of his foot. and it gets really, I don't think this is as curved as what I have it. And this is dark in here. And that's actually darker up on his back too. Now there'll be some orangey in here, but I do need to get it a little darker in there. Kind of up in here. All right, I think he's beginning to look like a rat. And he's sitting on some sort of something here. I don't know what he's sitting on. A rock or something. That's part of him, though. And it comes up that way. Alrighty, we're gonna leave it there, and I'm gonna put some watercolor on him. I think he's a happy little rat. I do think he's a happy little rat. And we're going to use the same colors, the same brown. What did I do with my sheet? I might have moved it. We'll use this. I think I was using this brown. And we'll just... He's almost a black brown. This is why I put a lot of he's almost a dark, let's try this one. I think that's more of a blue. That's blue, brown. Let's see what this one is. That's a green. I want a dark brown. That's probably getting toward my blacks. That might be what I want in here. It's more of a reddish brown. Have to, I didn't swatch these, so I kind of like that for the, let's go the tail in here, the coloring in here. You got it too wet. Let's grab some of that. What was this, the black? That the black. That's blue. I'm drawing in the blues. Lost my black. What shall I do? Is it up here? No, that's blue. Is that black? It's a dark blue. Where's my black? Surely I have a black in here. Got an awful lot of blues. It's a dark brown. I've tried every one. There. Bring that out a little. I think I'm about ready to quit on him. He's a rat. He's a rat. He's a happy little rat. We're going to let him dry before I do any more to him. And I've got one more card to do, and it is 10:30. So if you guys need to call it a day, I certainly understand. I want to do card 5 before I leave tonight. Tomorrow's Monday, so I can sleep in. Where's my... So let's get rid of that. And let me come out and look at chat and see what you guys are talking. Are you still talking about food? Are you still talking food? Should I even try coming out? Oops. How cool about your pigs playing like that, Brenda? Brenda says, earlier today I sent my daughter the old Frito Bandito commercial. She asked what was the real song. I sang it to her sisters, to her and her sisters as babies. I sang Solito Lindo to them. I kind of forgot that I had. I'm the Frito Bandito. I don't remember those songs. I'll have to look them up. Good night, Ligia. Good night. Ligia says, all right, peeps. It's past my bedtime. Though I work from home tomorrow, it's still an early rise. I lost my chat. What did I do? I lost it. What did you do? Let me go back and get my stream. I must have closed it with my thumb or something. All right. Here I am. Let's go to live all messages. I was reading about she says, I work from home tomorrow. This is Ligia. She says, it's still an early rise. I'm settling into bed, so if I doze off before the stream is over, y'all have a good night and Monday. You too, Ligia. Cool little rat. Squeak, squeak. I can't stand rodents. Well, this one's kind of cute. I don't like them either. Mice or rats? I don't know. You don't like what, Angie? She says, I don't like mice or rats. Brenda says, I tend to eat more when the temperatures are dropping. I think I'm caught up with you. I'm the Frito Bandito. All right. So let's go pick another one. I could do the rabbit. That would go pretty fast. Let's see what I have here, though. That was, I got the hat one too. We got a tea gown. A tea gown. That would take me longer. We did the birds. That one would take me longer. I got some dresses here. Let's go look and see what the dresses look like. Dress. Do 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 do. This wouldn't take too long to do. Let's see what the other one looks like. Dress. That one, this one's cute. It would probably take me a little longer. And I said go to the bottom. I've seen that one. I've seen that one. This one I haven't seen before. It looks like it's red gingham, doesn't it? That's cool. I like that dress, but that would take me a little longer to do. I think I'll go back and do this hat, because I don't think it'll take me long. Where did I see that hat? This one. I kind of like that hat. And I won't do this. It looks like it holds the hat. I'm not sure what that is. But it says hat, American 1840. 1840 American culture, gift of Mrs. James F. Lawrence. And then, you know, down at the bottom it's got the dresses again. It's got some more hats in there. But I kind of like this one. So let me bring it down. This one won't take me too long to do. Open it up in the gallery, and I'm going to try to get rid of all of this. And I'll give them I'll still have something out there, but shall we give them a longer neck? No, I think that's too long of a neck. We'll give them a neck about like that. And I'm going to have to get rid of this because it's in my way. Get out of there. And I'm kind of happy with the coloring, so I'm just going to go ahead and save it. There we go. We're going to do this hat. It won't be as hard to do. And I had a card out here. We'll do it here. And we'll do the head too. So, I might come back to my watercolor for that. There's my other card I was looking for. And let's sketch her out. Was this the pen I was using? Yes. Get the water out of the way. Okay. So the hat has the top here, and it comes down, 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 and down, down, down. Maybe not so curvy there. A little bit of a, it looks like it might have a band there. I think it does. It has a band going across here. And then the brim comes up, down, around, down that way, down, and around this way. And then it has a brim there, and it kind of darkens as it comes down this way, down that way, up that way, and then this kind of curves. That's my hat. It may not be as tall. I think I have my hat a little taller. I think this one's a little shorter and stockier, but I'm not going to change it now. And then the head comes down, 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 in here, and he's got an ear He's got an ear, kind of comes down. You can see his ear here too. And it kind of comes like that, and then he's got a long neck. We're going to do it just like that. And you can kind of see a little bit of his eye. And he's got a long nose. Something like that. And you can see a bit of his mouth. Maybe a little bit under the lip there. A little bit of the eye over here. And you can see in here a little bit of darkness in there with the hat. All right. So this hat is a tannish color. Okay, I'm pretty happy with it. So let's just put a little tan color in there. See if I can find something that matches that in here. Probably this is the closest, which I think is a yellow ochre, but if I match that with some white right next to it, and of course my water is dark. Let me empty that water and kind of wipe out my cup. I'm going to have to get more water in my spritzers here. After I'm done, I'm going to put them both on the floor. If I put them on the floor behind me, I have to pick them up, and that reminds me I need to fill them. So, where's my brush I was using? Is this it? Just wash it out. I'm going to use a little of this, which is a yellow ochre. This is what I don't like about mixing colors, because I have to load my brush to get color over there. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that's about the color I want, approximately. And we're just going to color it in first. And then I'll go back in with a darker color, which is darker on the underneath anyway, but these are still light in here. Now let's go in with let's try this one. That works. Whoops, I'm going to spill that. Yeah, too much water on my brush. And then it's just a little darkening up in here. Okay. Now his face, what I'm going to do here for the gray on his face is I'm going to take one of my cards, maybe this one, which already has ink on it. I'm going to put my watercolor aside for a minute. And I'm going to take one of these pens that is water soluble, if I can find it. And make me a little palette. Get all sorts of ink on it. Take my brush. Yeah, see, I'm getting a gray. I'm going to start under his neck. And on in here. Maybe under his eyes a little. And his nose and this. Maybe under his whole forehead because he's got a hat on. His neck a little bit more here. I think I'm happy with that. I'm going to leave it. We're going to stop now. And I'm going to let him dry. And while he's drying, I'm going to turn off my phone and come out here and start documenting my cards. There's my good pen plus gear. I'll try that. So we did this one first, and I've already documented this one. This is card 1. Pretty good about that. Panel. This was card 2. Now we went in with this with that screen printing ink. And I had to let it dry, but I think I'll outline this a little bit more. Maybe bring his eye out a little bit more here. Because that ink over this black kind of pushed it back a little. Let's do this. And let's get some of these feathers back out here. Don't have to do them all, but enough to make them visible. Yeah, I think I'm happy with it. I'm going to leave it. Let's darken this eyeball, though. I kind of want that to show. And the beak. There. All right. So this is week 27. Let's go back over to this pen. Week 27, card 2. And doodle and drawing deck. $10, $6, $24, and I'm going to put eagle, which is a bird. Now this was really an ornament on a sword, but I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to put ornamental, ornament, O-R-N-A-M-E-N-T-A-L. I got it from the Met. open access, public domain. And I'm going to sign it. And so there's card 1 and card 2. Card 3 was the boar, Nasuki. I kind of like him. You're a boar. So this is week 27, card 3, 10, 6, 24, doodle, and drawing deck. Now I think this probably qualifies more as a doodle. It's kind of a drawing, but then something like this would be more of a drawing, and this would of course be more of a drawing. So I started calling them doodle and drawing decks. And we're doing the Nasuki. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that correctly, but it's a boar. And we could call it a pig or animal. And it also came from the Met, open access, public domain. That Met open access public domain just reminds me of where I got it from, because when I look at this years from now, I'll go, where did I get this? Let me sign this. And then card 4 was the rat, the happy rat. I think he's so cute. I don't like rats, but I think he's a happy one. All right, this is week 27. Card 4. 10, 6, 24. Doodle. And drawing deck, and it's a rat, Nasuki, and I guess I'm going to call it, it's really a rodent, but it's also an animal, I guess. Rodent, or rodents animals. And Met, open access, public domain. That's kind of my reference photo, and then I'll sign it. I've just enjoyed doing these tonight. And then we got the hat. So this is week 27, card 5. Doodle and drawing deck. And it's a hat. And it could be called clothing, or, you know, men's clothing, or whatever. It could be a top hat. 10, 6, 24. Met, open access, public domain, and then I'll sign it. Forget how to spell my name. All right. So there we go. Card 1. Let me empty this water before I spill it. It just looks like I might have spilled that water. Card 1. Come on. Card 1. Card 2 was the eagle. Card 3 is the little boar. He's so cute. Card 4 is the rat. I like my rat. I could have done Inktober with just Nasukis. Maybe I will next year. There's the rat and the hat. So there are my doodle decks for tonight. I think what I'll do for my thumbnail, well, I think I'll do the eagle and the, I'd like to do them all, but I can't get them all on my thumbnail and get my regular. So we're going to do the eagle and the rat for my thumbnail. Now let me come out, and it's 10:51. It's almost 11 o'clock. I'm only an hour late. Let me refresh my messages. And let's see what's going on here. She says she's going, Pink Girl is going into listening mode to attempt to color a hedgehog. Aww. Lori, thanks for popping in tonight. She says good night to Angie. Thank you, Stephanie. Did I miss Stephanie? Kitty Jen. Let's see. Let me go clear to the bottom and work up. Goldie says, so well done, but the bird is my favorite tonight. The eagle? The eagle yeah, I had a fun doing that. I did have a lot of fun doing the eagle. I like him too. I have to say, I'm partial to that rat, though. I'm partial to the rat. Because he looks so happy. He hasn't learned that he's a mean old dirty rat yet. Kind of get that eagle into shape there. He's probably a baby rat, just enjoying himself on his piece of rotten cheese. Have fun, Lori. Lori's coloring a hedgehog. Good night, Brenda. You like the rat too? Yay. Goldie says, good night, Angie. Sleep good. Goldie says, the only mice I like are the ones from Peter Rabbit. Are super cute. And the book called Brambly Hedge has a pretty cute mice too. Meri, rat isn't too bad for a rat. It's a Nasuki. It's a Nasuki. In Japan, they carve these little, I think they started out as button covers, but they have evolved into little ornamental shapes. Let's see. They're pretty straight here. I think my camera's crooked, so when I take a picture, these are pretty straight on the lines here. This might be a little, let's move it down. Yeah. So my camera is angled. Okay. Goldie says, the only mice I like. Angie said she's going to go color her hedgehog. Hi, Lala. Hi. She's got 3 waving hands out there. Goldie says, Lala, not another hurricane, stay safe. What did Lala say? Lala said, reminder. Oh, thank you for all your reminders, Lala. Thank you guys for hitting the thumbs up, like, comment, share, subscribe. Seems to be our cheering song here. On all the streams. When you go into streams, be sure to like, comment, share, and subscribe. It helps out the channel so much. And thank you for doing it. Young baby young, Lori says. Goldie says, oh yes, sisters are the best when you're close to them. When we all get together, we get silly. Aw, Goldie, that's cool. Lori said, it's nice to have a partner in crime. My sisters and I act crazy and silly too. Lala says, hey, blanket hellos. I'm sorry I was late. Preparing for Milton. Milton? Another hurricane? Oh no. Oh no. Another hurricane. You guys, isn't that so sad about FEMA running out of funds? I mean, they can't help those people in North Carolina. It makes me kind of mad. But we'll jump off the soapbox before I vent too much about it. But keep those people in your hearts and prayers. I think there is help getting to them through organizations like Operation Blessing, which comes out of, is he based in North Carolina? I'm not sure where he's based, the Billy Graham Association. But still, we should have enough funds in our government that we're giving to other countries and to illegals coming in here, that we should be taking care of our own people when hurricanes hit. This, this burns me up. All right, jump off your soapbox. Let's go on, Meri. Let's see. I don't others think that, Goldie. What did Goldie said? I'm disabled, so I feel old. Oh, Goldie, hugs to you. Everyone thinks I'm younger for some reason, Goldie says. Goldie says, I have your stream saved to watch when I can. I always miss the morning streams. I think she's talking to Paint Girly. And I'm really behind catching up and not enough time in the day to watch everyone I want. That is so true, Goldie. I'm the same way. There's no way that you can watch everybody you want. And there is a way, though, that you can catch snatches of it by just going in and, kind of seeing what they're doing. You just kind of move that little bar up around and go, if you see something interesting, you can stop for a second or two. But I sympathize because I can't watch everybody I want. I would love to be able to watch all the cool art that's going on. And I watch a lot. I do watch a lot, but not as much as I'd like. Tomorrow, Paint Girly says she needs to clean up from her stream this morning. Did you make a mess in your stream this morning, Glory? All right, I think I'm caught up with chat because we're back to where Brenda's pigs were playing and Legia went to bed. So, and it's 10:58 here. So I'm going to say good night. Before we say good night, though, let's remind you that tomorrow is Monday. I'm going to make me another page here. It's getting quite used. And Monday, if Becky comes on, she'll let you know if she's not going to. But if she does, she'll be on at 6:30 a.m. tomorrow morning, Monday morning, at 6:30 a.m. Eastern. And of course, Dee Dee comes on at 8:30 a.m. Janet Nash comes on at 9 Eastern. Stacy Catitudes, if I still have her down for 10 a.m. Eastern daily. Janet M. Young comes on now. I think it's at 1 Eastern, but I'm not sure. I get mixed up on her, and I haven't taken the time to straighten myself out. In the afternoon, I don't think Lisa is streaming anymore at 1:30, but let's see what I have here. These are all, I think I covered everybody on this side. I've got Art Junkie coming on Monday night at 8 p.m., Crochet from the Lounge Chair. I've already told you about Becky. Dana Yates at 6:30 p.m. Eastern, and Barb Owen at 6 Central. That's what I have her at 6 Central. So there's a lot going on tomorrow. You won't be bored if you have your YouTube on. I will be back Tuesday morning at 6 a.m. So it's starting a new week. Have a really good week. Meri, Janet's away on holiday in Africa. Janet Nash. Oh, is that Janet Nash is in holiday in Africa? So maybe she won't be on tomorrow morning. She went to Africa? Oh my goodness. Steph, who's Steph? Which Stephanie came in here? I missed saying hello to Stephanie. Steph, sometimes I mute and play them too. Which Stephanie are you talking to? Oh, Goldie Steph. Okay. You're Stephanie Goldie? I like Goldie. I'm going, where's Stephanie? All right, you guys, have a great week. I will see you Tuesday morning at 6 a.m. and I'll probably be working on stitching or something to that effect. Bye, everybody.